gentleman volunteered to demonstrate how a stun gun is used to subdue a suspect.
What?
In the face! In the face!
Sure you're qualified to be taking care of that baby.
Oh my God!
We're getting married in 5 hours.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
What is going on?
Mike Tyson? This is my favorite part coming up right now. He still got it.
So yeah, we got that going on coming up. So yeah, I'm very excited, looking forward to that. Octavius, Mucky McFly, and myself. We got so many things going on, guys. We got so many things going on. So let me get into that here in a second. I want to say welcome on in. Mustang Unicorn redeemed first, officially first, and technically first. Mustang got both officially and technically first in the stream. Mustang fighting a little stomach bug, so I hope you feel better. Mustang Unicorn. Get well, take care of yourself, get rest, make sure to keep lots of liquids. Because if it's, if you've got a stomach bug, you're going to get dehydrated. So you definitely want to make sure you have lots of liquids, as uncomfortable as that is. And of course, Octavius, who's also streaming right now, was able to pop on in here and say hello, give some hugs, give some hype. And he wanted to make jokes about skull and boners, because that's what he always does. ASAP, I have no idea what that means. You are born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs. Every afternoon I break my arms. At night I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. I have no idea if that's a reference to a movie or what that is. Is that from Unbreakable? The movie Unbreakable? I think that might be from what that's from. I don't know. But welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I know that we got a handful of lurkers that are kind of hanging out here, and those lurkies aren't counting. So make sure you refresh your browser. Make sure your lurk counts while you are here, and maybe type something into chat. But yeah, we want to make sure that your lurks count while you're here hanging out. So thank you for that. Do all the things you need to do, whether it's its own tab or its own window or whatever in the background. We appreciate all of the lurkers. So thank you guys so much for being here. Also, that wasn't the only. So the forbidden off the pod is going to happen. We've also got next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is the Movember RPG that's going to be happening. So we're going to be doing some role playing D&D. Steven the Shark presents the Movember RPG. We're going to be doing some D&D that night. It'll probably be the 10th and the 24th. We might have another day after that as well. So we'll just have to stick around and see when that happens. And of course, we got the one and only, the Beer City Bruiser is going to be coming and joining us. He's a former Ring of Honor member. He's won a bunch of champions all over the place. Bunch of championships. I think he's currently the MLA strong champion or something like that. He's also the co-host of Darkness Radio, so he's going to be joining us here down the road as well. So you definitely don't want to miss that either. And of course, we've got a whole month of the paranormal, not just the Beer City Bruiser from Darkness Radio, but we had Dakubera on. We've got Miso Thorny coming up for a paranormal off the pod. We've got Bentley 13 coming up for a paranormal off the pod. We've also got our 1K follower celebration that's going to be happening. We're going to do news and stories of the paranormal. So that's also going to be freaking awesome. So, and of course, you guys redeemed enough channel points for a Jump Scare Stream challenge. And we're going to be playing, I'm counting to 6. That's going to be the game we're going to be playing on the 16th? 16th? That's in 2 weeks, so that'll be a Tuesday.
Here, Carmen, have some snacky cakes.
So, welcome on in. Hello, Lyric Lost. I will have a snacky snack. A little snacky snack. We're going to do some sea salt veggie straw snackies. How are you doing, Lyric? How's your day so far? What's new with you? What's new? What's up? What's going on? How are you doing? How you doing? So yeah, that's the plan on that. Snacky, 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 snacky. Snack, snack, snack. Snacky, snack, snacky, snack. Cold and wet. Good thing I busted out all the weeding on Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it's better to be hot. And I'm not. No, I can't even finish it. So very inappropriate of me. Better to be hot and wet than cold and wet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Get a couple extra lurks up. A couple people just went live. Make sure we get that going. So yeah, all kinds of things. All kinds of things. So, with that being said, should we jump into it? Should we jump into it? Get going into the Skull and Bones. Bum dun dun. I better switch my things. Switch my fingers. Hope everybody's doing well. Everybody ready for WrestleMania weekend? Is anybody watching WrestleMania weekend? Is anybody actually in here? Can you hear me? Lurk? No! Lyric lurking! Have a good lurk, Lyric. Take care. Lyric lurking. Lurk, Lyric, lurk. Lurkin' Lyric. Run, Jack! Run! Run! Jack's gotta run when Jack's gotta run. Because that's what Jack does. Run, Jack, run. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-bop-bop. Ba-da-da-bop-bop. This game gonna just not... Is this game just not gonna load? So I had some mouse issues yesterday. I went and had to... as you guys know, if you watch Dead by Daylight, my mouse, I couldn't do strong attacks. I noticed, and this has been happening. This has been an ongoing issue for weeks, but it really was bad yesterday. Because like when I'm doing art or I'm doing anything, I have to like click and drag a lot for like highlighting stuff, and sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it just clicks. Now, when you're doing that, you just do it again, right? You click and drag, it doesn't do it. You click and drag again, and it works. When you're playing Dead by Daylight, and you're like, you have to long press to do a strong attack, and he just goes shook. You're like, son of a... And then you waste the whole thing. You don't get an immediate chance to redo it. So so I spent last night for probably 3 hours in my Logitech's website's chat, and they're like, oh, all kinds of issues. And then I sat there like, we'll connect you to technical support so you can, file your warranty claim. And I'm like, great. How long is this going to happen? And so I stayed up for like an hour and a half just in chat. Every once in a while I'd reply, anybody there? What's going to happen next? Anyone helping? Nothing. Bueller. And eventually I just gave up and I went to bed, and I woke up this morning and there was still no response. So I was very upset. So then I spent 2 hours today trying to call. I couldn't call. I kept getting automated messages, and eventually the automated bot's like, oh, have you tried cleaning it? And I'm like, yes, I've tried cleaning the goddamn thing. And then it just sits there. Silently. The bot just sits there. Like, what the hell's going on? Stupid bot. So I sat there, and I just like, okay, well, I put it on speakerphone, thinking the bot will come back. The bot never came back, so I had to hang up and start all over. And then eventually I just picked a different thing, and I'm like, well, I'm going to go to a different department, and maybe I can get to someone, and then they can transfer me, which is what eventually happened. They were able to eventually transfer me. Thank goodness gracious. For crying out loud. Can I talk to this dude? Hey, dude.
I cannot wait to report of your success.
Hey, pest control.
Gonna sit back and let the pest have run of the seas.
Yes.
Down his lackeys, and we'll soon have the bastard right where we want him.
One run left for you, sir. Why is the rum always gone? How are you doing, Tabletop? How's your day going? What's new with you? Got any streamy streams coming up? Any streamy streams in the near future? There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
There, with all the dice that you've applied, you could roll minimum.
You're not
on
the only
this and
pirate
still
I've
kill him
spoken
because
to
he
on
only has
Mr.
3.
Chulin's behalf.
Hello. Hello. I said hello. I said hello earlier to you.
Jump up and
How are you
stab
doing,
him in
ASAP?
the head if possible. Do like the
You're streaming
Zelda-
tonight. Final
do the
Fantasy
Zelda
X.
death kill.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I read. You said that earlier. I read that. I read that out loud. I read that. Did you just leave me? Did you just like leave and when I was talking to you? I did. I did reads it. I did reads that. I don't know what it is. Is that from the movie Unbreakable?
He defied the pest and curbed his reign of terror. I'll bet he's
There we go. We'll
crazy.
turn those in. Turn the heads in. Am I out of heads? You didn't hear it? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I read it and I was like, I don't know what that's from. Is that from a movie? Is that a quote from someone? I didn't know what it was.
Perhaps you shall find
It's a
yourself
meme.
in our good graces afterwards.
I'm assuming the picture helps give it a little bit more context. The picture of the meme gives it a little bit more context, or is it like a different kind of meme? I don't have any mail. Of course I don't have any mail. Alright, let's check out what quests I have. No, open that up. Open that up. The encroaching epidemic. I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's check out my things. You knew that was going to happen. Can you get this one at least? Fund that one. Fund this one. You could join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord to get in the Discord. You share the meme. I actually have a meme section in the Discord there. Ba 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 da ba da. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bup bup bup. Got any grapes?" There you go. There's your daily duck song. Don't know why that song just popped in my brain. And here I poured the rum and I didn't drink it. Cheers to you, tabletop. Happy Friday. It's a SpongeBob meme. SpongeBob. 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 SquarePants. All right. Let's see what kind of. Got a Fort Granby. Fort Delise. Fort Delise. I got 3 Fort Delise plunders. Well, that's freaking fantastic. I guess we're going to do that one right away. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Tabletop? Got plans for the weekend? ASAP? Plans for the weekend? Anything going on? I'm going to be hosting a WrestleMania party. That be my plans. I'm well on my way to Diamond, I guess. Upgrades. Empire Management. Empire Management, right? It reduces production costs for controlled territories. Okay. Yeah, let's start upgrading these. Let's start upgrading these, shall we? As much as I can, as much as it'll let me. Alright, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go down here. Tonight is Final Fantasy. Yes, tomorrow is supposed to be Fate, Pride of the World. Then Sunday I start creating the new questline tutorial. Okay. It sounds like you get to work all weekend. Is it like kind of work and kind of fun, or is it mostly just work? Bump, 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 bump. It's fun for you? Okay, well, that's good. I've gotten to the point lately. I mean, and I've had Sunday off, even though, okay, I haven't really had a day off from the whole Epic Realms thing for a couple weeks, because even on Sunday, I spent about 4 hours doing work, even though I wasn't streaming. So Sunday was the only day I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, and yet I still like did work that day. And plus I do other, work. So yeah, it's I almost was like, yeah, maybe I'll cancel today's stream. And then a part of me was like, yeah, but I still want to play a little bit of Skull and Bones and hang out and chat with people. And people expect me to be on. So I'll still be on. And so we'll see. We'll see. And after last night, I was so stressed out after last night and all the technical issues that I just was like, all right, Dead by Daylight, I'm done. I'm done. Dunzo. Dunzo Gonzo. So yeah, and then this weekend, I'll still be doing some work because I still got to do some prep work for the podcast on Monday, and of course it's WrestleMania weekend, and so we got to clean the house, finish cleaning the house tonight, and then we've got to go and get food, and then tomorrow is set up for stuff and get ready for people to show up. And did I miss a stream? Thought I had a decent streak going. I don't know. I'm Monday through Friday, except for last week I did a Saturday as well. So maybe. I was on last night. So I don't know. They don't give me the streak thing that everybody else gets. For some reason, I'm one of the few things that didn't get that experimental streak bonus channel points thing, which really irritates me. I've only ever gotten one of their test events that Twitch did, and it was the worst one. It was the one where they're like, you can't use bits anymore. And I was like, what the F is that? What do you mean I can't use bits anymore? F you, Twitch. And so ever since then, they've never given me another thing before. You might have missed last night. Yeah, last night was Dead by Daylight was last night. Do 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 do. And also, we have a new alert. So anytime my brain isn't working, you can type !goldfish to explain that I have the brain. Sorry, I've got the memory of a goldfish. So !goldfish will remind me I have the memory of a goldfish. And it'll remind everybody else that as well. So that's brand new. Brand new. You remember me helping with Supernatural? Yeah, we were doing the co-stream thing. I was working, so that was a double stream day. So I did Supernatural Rider stream, and then we had tabletop role playing that night. Yeah, that was a long day. But I got a lot of stuff done. If you pop into my YouTube, you can see I made a bunch of thumbnails for all my videos. So if you hit my YouTube main page, you'll see all of my videos actually have thumbnails now. Well, all of the videos on that main page have thumbnails. Not all of my videos have thumbnails, but a good chunks of them do. Manage ship. What ship is this? Okay, this is the one I want. We're gonna fast travel down to Oubliette. I don't know. It might be just as fast to sail from here. Down and around, up and around. Yeah, let's just... Because the loading screens alone will make up for that time. So we'll just set sail from here. Yay, me hearties! Happy frolicking Friday to y'all. Hello, Krakus! How are you doing, my friend? How have you been? What's new with you? What been new for you? What's going on, Krakus? How have you been? Tell me about your day. Are you ready for the weekend? Do you have weekend plans? Tabletop's going to be doing a fun yet work weekend. Oh, that person just vanished. What are those sails? Oh, those are those new flame sails, I bet. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" Yar. McShay and She Be Deadly. McShay and She Be Deadly. I don't know why that. Oops, doodles. Sorry, ship. Didn't mean to crash into you. That was an accident. Just chilling after an afternoon out with the missus. No big plans for the weekend. Okay. Just kind of hang out. You got small plans? You got no big plans for the weekend. You got small plans? I know my weekend plans usually include cleaning the house or doing chores. That's usually when I get that stuff done, is on the weekends. Probably not the best time to do so, but that's when I do it. Oh, did you guys see that? Shooting star? Honestly, I consider my tabletop stuff hobby and fan instead of work. When it gets to the point of feeling like work, I'll take a short break to refresh myself. It's a good idea. Probably a pretty smart thing. Yeah, I used to really enjoy GMing, but I just don't have time to GM or DM games. And so every time I've taken on the task of DMing a thing, it usually doesn't necessarily go the best. This is... Boom! We're just gonna do this. You've never had the option to join as a player? Well, that's when you just say, hey, somebody else want to try running D&D? Run a game? Do, 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 do. Up over here. I don't know what was just shooting at me, but we'll take this one out real quick. Nobody else ever does. Man, well, just be like, hey, I'm having you just say, hey, I'd like to play once in a while. Somebody else should probably run. And if they don't, then it's be like, do you want to roleplay or... That was always my thing. If people want to roleplay, like, you can't roleplay with no GM. Where are these coming from? Oh, I thought I took that out. There we go. Took me a full year to get this group. Oh no. Oh no! I don't know if I'll hit them. I don't know if I'll hit them. Nope. Completely missed. There we go. And down. I'm gonna turn this way a little bit. Because after these guys get taken out, I'm gonna have to take out this wall over here.
Here, Carmen, have some snacky cake.
Next! Hello, Bentley, how are you? Bentley, did you ever get your capture card thing working? Inquiring minds want to know. At least my inquiring mind wants to know. And I will get to that snacky here in just a second. Get a couple snacks from the Bentley. I didn't going to work on it right now, actually, since I have my lunch. Okay. You working from home today? There we go. We got the snacky in. Thank you for the snack redeem. Fine. Let's do that. That guy's just running. You're at home today? That's good. That's nice. That's nice to be able to work from home from time to time. I know for a while there you were like, I gotta go back to the office, damn it. Want to know how to get the capture card stuff too at some point. I want to hook my PS5 up. It's actually pretty easy. It's actually pretty easy. You literally, you plug your PlayStation into the capture card into your PC, and the capture card HDMI into your TV. And it's that pretty much just that easy. And then it routes through. I actually have a more complicated setup because I got a switch. The switches thing, so I don't have to constantly switch what's going into. So I got one cord going into my capture card, but I can capture all of my devices. So my PlayStation, my RetroPie, or Nintendo Switch, all of that stuff, I can capture on the capture card without switching cords or anything, which is really nice. Oh! Did not expect this guy to show up. Where did you come from, buddy? There we go. But yeah, it's pretty simple. And then in your OBS, if you use OBS, then you treat it like it's a camera, an attached camera. So when you go into OBS, you create a new, basically a new camera source, whatever it's called, a new, I forget what it's called. And then it basically treats it like a camera. And then you have to do, you have to go into your sound settings so you can monitor the game through your computer. So in the computer you use, and that's usually one of the issues I have. is the audio. So there's a couple little things, but otherwise it's not too hard. Once you get it set up, and you figure out exactly what's going on, then it's become pretty much a breeze. All right. They said if it and just charged at you. Yeah, they did, and then I just braced and took no damage because this ship is sometimes a beast. They didn't have ships designed for ramming, so. I know Elgato just came out with a capture card, so if you use Stream Deck or anything like that from Elgato, I've got an Elgato Lite and 2 Stream Decks, and I'm thinking like, man, if my capture card ever takes a crap, I might just get an Elgato capture card because all of their stuff is really nice and cool to have all together. Inventory. Oh, I've got... No one of those guys are coming after me. I have 2 Plague Bear heads on me. I don't remember getting Plague Bear heads, but apparently I did. So that's why those a-holes are after me. Which is not going to be fun if they come after me right now. If they come at me, bro... Where is the thing? Speaking of, there they are. Ship is so dang slow.
Our master will be pleased when we blaze the flesh from your bones.
There we go. There's some people that came to hang out. McShay and Dragon Whiskers. Yeah, these weapons, these Bond's Megs suck against in ship-to-ship combat. They suck swords in ship-to-ship combat. There you go. You're not going to be able to escape that one, buddy. Waiting for that to refresh. There you go. That should take care of that. Oh, look at that. Somebody sank right there. Somebody sank right there. Good alert while I take a nap. Good luck with the game and stream. Thank you. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Take a little nappy nap. Make yourself feel a little better. A A little bit of sailing. Come on, let's go, little ship. It's just a little overweight. I should have dumped my stuff before I got going. Should have dumped myself before I got going. Bum, 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 ba-dum. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run the stand. Hey! Got any grapes? All right. And here we are. Your let's offload all of our stuff, shall we? Repair, manage cargo. And we're gonna drop, 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 and drop. All right. I'm gonna change ships. Where's my bark? My normal one? It is. Move all cargo to new ship. Manage cargo. Keep the cannonballs, keep the mortars, but we're going to drop ballistas, right? And drop the bomber bombs. And grab more cannonballs. That's the way we're going to roll. And then I need to pick up my, these bad boys. I'll just grab 20 of those. Drop those off. There we go. I'm gonna go see if I have anything I can sell to Skurlock. Scarlock. Scar. Scar? Skurlock? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Good work. You'll lay off my convoys for a while. A fair reward for your work. A fair exchange. A fair reward for your work.
All right.
My compliments. Well found. A fair exchange. A fair
And
exchange.
gold skull gin.
My compliments.
Your
Fair
compliments.
exchange. Well found.
And sell all of those.
My compliments. My compliments.
Beautiful.
Godspeed.
Now I can go and fund all of my things. Go and fund all of the things. And I think I can start collecting. I think I can just go and start collecting because these are almost full. By the time I get to that one, it will be pretty close to done. It'll be close enough to done, I think. Oopsie noof. All right. Manage cargo. Make sure I don't have stuff. Set sail. Here we go. Genuine question, am I still collecting pieces of it? I'm just about to start. You have 500,000 of them and bought everything from VM. Not a chance that I would make top 8 with the changes in head start those points. Yeah, but you don't have to hit top 8. You just have to get diamond. So if you've hit diamond, you're gonna get prizes anyhow. They announced that 3 weeks ago. So top 8 will still, I think, get a couple things, but everybody who's like at least trying to get diamond is still gonna get it. So if you hit diamond, you should be fine. You should get some stuff. But yeah, I think they've realized that there's some issues with the whole collecting of the pieces of 8, and I don't know how they're gonna remedy it. You know, with the big amount. Yeah, originally it was, but they said anybody who gets diamond is going to get stuff, which I haven't even hit diamond yet, just because I wasn't, you know, I don't spend a lot of time focusing on the. I didn't spend a lot of time focusing, especially at the beginning. I didn't spend a lot of time focusing on the pieces of 8. But you know, I kind of regret, but at the same time, like I was really enjoying playing with people and doing stuff, so I'm going to collect another run of pieces of 8 right now. No, I don't want to plunder. Gotta get out of combat here first. Keep forgetting the range on these Zamzams now that I switched back. I was doing all those plundering and had that plunder build. And forget how to run this one. Hey, buddy. All right. But yeah, it is a little grindy-ish, isn't it? But what can you do? That's the way games are. That's the way MMOs are. It's how they work. And of course, when the new season hits, everything, all of the books, this is the books in the thing will reset, and your pieces of 8 will reset. So I think you have to do it all over again, is what it sounds like. Don't quote me on that. I don't really know for sure on that, but that was kind of the feeling I got, that this is all seasonal, so they might make modifications and changes next season. Yeah, but it will have an auto collect next season. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that's going to work. Like, what is that going to cost? And that will that cost pieces of 8? Will that cost silver? You know, is it just one of the options? So no, I don't even know how many people are on here, so I don't even know if it's worth doing a helm wager at this point. How many people are on my server? Social. 16 people. 16 people on the server. It'll probably, yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be a book upgrade as well. That's also my guess. And will you have to purchase it for each, like, I wonder if it'll be like, collect all of your level 1 places, collect and then level it up, and collect all your level 2. Like, you have to max it out to collect all your level 10s, and will be separate. You know, will they have it in each different area in, you know, because they have Red Isle, and they have East Indies, and they have Africa. Will it be a section in each of those? You know, will they each have their own book? And in each of those you have to upgrade to get the different levels, you know. So it might be, they might spread it out as well, so it's not just like one and done. So we'll see. We'll see how they do it. It's kind of one of the reasons I've gone back to, like, you know, I'm still going to play this pretty regularly, but I'm not going to be doing it every day. I should take a guess. I would take a guess, and it would say it would be the last upgrade of each page of each region. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it would be in each region. And yeah, it could be in the last page, or it could be multiples. You know, you get level 1, and then you have to unlock level 2, and then you have to unlock level 3, and that way it balances it out, where it's like, okay, well, you level everything up to level 1, and then you get your level 1 collection. I'd be fine with either way. But yeah, if I were to guess what they would do, they'd probably just make it the last one. But yeah, I'm interesting to see. I don't like the fact that they're just like, here's one new bad guy. Here's one new bad guy. Because then everybody logs on in one day. Everybody kills it. And I didn't log on and kill it. And now I can't get a group to go kill some of the bad guys. Because nobody ever does them anymore. So it's like, if they would have released them all at once, and then people were all on all the time trying to get them all done, like it was when the game first released. So hopefully when the next new season comes out, they'll change that, because it's like, release one thing and then release one thing every week was like, really? Give us a little bit more. Give us a little bit more. very low or very slow? Definitely, I feel like it's slow. I don't know what low means, would mean. So I'm guessing you'd mean slow. But either way, yeah, it's... But I've had about a dozen people... Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's not enough of it, yeah. But I mean, when games like Warcraft came out, it was kind of like that as well, right? You know, they only had like one or two really big bosses that you could fight in World of Warcraft. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I've had a handful of people send me... There's another pirate game coming out. And I've had a bunch of people send me links to this game already. Of course, but it wasn't an $80 game that I waited for nearly a decade. I paid for the special edition. It was $99 for the special American for me. And I don't know. Like, if I stopped playing the game, I wouldn't be disappointed. I think I got my money's worth. You know, anybody who gets like 400 plus hours in a game, you know, that's the money's worth. You know, I think I've spent more time on this than I did on Baldur's Gate, to be honest. Now, I'm not done with Baldur's Gate. But I definitely have spent more time than this on Cyberpunk, and I completed Cyberpunk, and I love Cyberpunk. And I definitely think I got my money's worth out of that as well. So it's a perspective thing. And I know a lot of people were only paying the monthly, the Ubisoft Plus. And so they're like $17. Like, you got 400 plus hours in the game, and you paid $17 for it. Like, stop complaining. Or whatever the price is. These guys attacking the thing? These guys are always attacking me. Oh. Wow, I crashed into them and they didn't immediately get angry at me. But is your time taking up by fun things or sailing along collect a piece of ace? Like I said, I didn't do a lot of collecting of pieces of 8, so I'm behind on that. I did all the other stuff. I was doing all the other stuff. I was fighting monsters and doing plunder raids and exploring and, you know, I spent one day just sailing around blowing up ships because it was fun. So I really didn't do a lot of the pieces of 8 grind. And a lot of my pieces of 8 grind that I did do, I did on stream. You know, I did on stream. So, like, right now, I'm not even paying attention to collecting my pieces of 8. I'm just hanging out chatting. So, to me, the grind isn't that big of a deal. But that's just me. And some people, they ground the hell out of those pieces of 8 right away. And yeah, I don't know. I understand both sides of the story. I completely get it. Go there. Turn. You're gonna crash. You're gonna crash. Oh, that's kind of cool. They got like all the bridges. All the buildings are up on the top of the rocks, and they're like bridges from rock to rock. I do wish that I could like explore some of these towns, like walk around and explore them. That would be really cool. That's what one of the things I was hoping. But the I should find what the other game is. One of my author friends that I had on the podcast, they also sent me the link to the thing. They actually tagged me in it on Twitch. They're like, "Hey, have you seen this one yet?" So it's another pirate game. Knowing me, I will probably get it. And I see Ashes of Creation are in their second round of alpha. So I'm looking forward to the time where they open that up to people that didn't back the Kickstarter. Hey. Alrighty then. Don't crash! Don't crash! Port de boot. We'll get that. We'll go around here, we'll get those, come back up to there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to hit Bandori, then the lumberyard, then we'll go up through the middle there. And grab those! Wow. Boo ba doop boop boo. Boo doop boop boo. Whoa. Bro behind me trying to catch up. Come on, buddy, you need to catch up. Are you running behind? Are you falling behind? Oh, you're turning around. I'm giving you time to catch up, buddy. I'm giving you time to catch up. Oh, you wanted to fight. That's what you wanted. Okay. Well, we can fight. We can fight if that's really what you want to do. You really want to fight. Okay, let's fight. We're fighting! Oh, you lost? You lost? Oh, that was quick. That was quick. Maybe you should have just left me alone. Maybe you should have just left me alone, buddy boy. Probably a better decision to leave me alone. Probably a better decision. Alright, just gotta fix a little thingy thing right there. Alright. Fix that up. Oh, collect my prize. I will collect my prize. Now we're going to turn around. Everybody turn around. Oh, I never took my tea bag out of my tea. I oversteeped it. No! I oversteeped my tea. That's a fail on my part. I failed. You have failed me for the last time, Nick. That's what my coffee cup is saying. Now it's going to be a little extra bitter. Yeah, just keep getting closer, my friend. Keep getting closer. Get a little closer as I blow up your shit. I reached the maximum amount of treasure chests. Maybe I'll have to go treasure hunting after this. Burn through those treasure maps. Burn through those treasure maps. All right. You get to there. Collecting our pieces of 8. Here we go. Does this thing have like tail lights? I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's for like jettisoning water or what those holes are for. Oh, those are the cannon ports. Those are the cannon ports. I'm guessing. Alright, little ship. Where are you going? Get out of my way, you slow-ass ship. Thank you. Hello, Samurai Vic. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just doing some Skull and Bones today. Just chilling out, sailing the 7 seas. How are you doing? You got plans for the weekend? What do you got going on? You're good? That's good. Oops, I attacked the wrong ship. I thought you were something else. Sorry, my bad. My bad, I attacked the wrong ship. Here, let me get out of your guys' anger range. Sorry, it was an accident. But yeah, Samurai Vic, you got plans for this weekend? You doing any gaming or anything? Hanging out with people, going anywhere, doing anything? Oh, that place doesn't like me. Maybe I'll just go up here and get this thing done. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, this probably won't be that rough, but it'll be rough enough for me to be like, what the hell? Should I just sink all the ships? If I sink them all, there won't be an issue, right? They'll just all go, they won't be here anymore. It would be nice if they had a thing where, like, if you don't fire for so long, they'll realize it was an accident. I didn't mean to sink your ship, but of course, traditionally, they wouldn't have cared. They've been like, oh, right, you didn't do it intentionally. It was an accident. Oh, sailing into the wind again. Hello, Voidcaster Lewis. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, Epic, and you're so very epic. I try to be a little bit epic. You plan to play Immortals of Avium. What is Immortals of Avium? Epic said, sorry, you're in the way. I did blow that guy up. That is what happened. That is what happened. Well, what brings you in, Voidcaster? How are you? Tell us about yourself. Tell us about your day. Tell us all of the things. But yeah, Samurai Vic, I don't think I know what Immortals of Avium is. What is that game? Tell me about the game. You're into Epic Realm and the most feared realm in the kingdom? Maybe. That's very possible. You wish you could kill a pest solo? That makes lots of us. I mean, you can. It's possible to kill him, but it's not easy. You have to use his little bomb guys that come up and use them to help. And it used to be a lot easier. Like, before they updated him, when those guys did a lot, they did double damage to him. It was a little bit easier, but not so much anymore. I don't even think I got his full set. I just stopped fighting him just because I was like, I was getting bored with the fight. And there was other stuff I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to play other stuff and do other stuff in the game. And then by the time I was like, yeah, I want to start fighting the pest again, nobody was fighting him anymore. How do you get my sales? My sales were in the shop, actually. I spent my... So I bought the premium edition of the game. So you got... When you get the premium edition, you get like 2,000 gold. And so I spent those on my sales. On my glow-in-the-dark sales. It's a first-person shooter that came out in 2023. Oh, okay. Is it like a fantasy shooter, or is it like a military shooter? Samurai Vic, is it comparable to anything thematically, I should say? You got lucky, you got the past ship color. Nice. I think I got the... Did I get the sails or the armor? I don't remember. The pest was one of the few that I wasn't very lucky on getting skins for. I got a lot of the other ones. I got a lot of the other skins. Like, I got the freaking ghost ship stuff. Got the ghost ship stuff, like, right away. I got all the character outfits for the ghost ship, like, right away. The first, like, 5 or 6 things I opened were for characters. The outfit. Which I don't even wear anymore. Boom! Big bada boom! Big bada boom. It's made by EA, okay, and it's an action shooter. So, like, what are you shooting at? Are you shooting at other players? Are you shooting at big bugs? Are you shooting at zombies? Is it more like Fortnite? Is it like the circle closing in sort of shooter? Is it more like Battlefront? PUBG? Call of Duty? You're shooting monsters? Okay. Okay. Is it co-op or solo? Or both? I'm asking you all the questions. If you're getting sick of me asking questions like this, you just tell me to be like, I don't want to answer any more questions about this game. I don't want to play the game anymore. Quit asking me questions! No, interact. Okay. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. I had a lot more rogues showing up for me yet. Not a lot of rogues showing up for me yet. Hey, I'm like halfway done with this run. Halfway through the rune. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. I wonder if they're gonna add some more sea shanties finally. It's only one of the top like 3 or 4 things people keep requesting. Hello, Miso Thorny. How are you doing? Still trying to shake off the ache, but I wanted to stop in and give you some love. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, Miso. I'm doing all right. Thanks for popping in. Misses seeing you. I'm sorry for everything that's going on. I wish I could make you feel better, but it's not. It's not easy. It's not easy. So big hugs to you. Never easy. Are you going to be able to still join us, do you think? Or should I see if I could find somebody to fill in for you on the Octopod, or do you think you'll be okay? If you think you'll need someone to fill in, let me know and I will look and I will ask around. Whatever you need. Whatever you need, Miso, whatever you need. It's a single player story. I'm checking that why responses are denied.
The Indian Ocean has never quite seen a kingpin like you.
Oh, you're checking. Oh, that's why the responses are delayed. Yeah, the 15th should still be down. If next week I'm still non-functional, I'll let you know, but I'm hoping. All right. I figured you meant delayed. I figured you meant you were checking and that's why your responses were delayed. That's what I was guessing, Samurai. I think that's what you were saying. And yeah, Miso, whatever you need, you just let me know. Keep me posted. We have a long list of people who like to talk paranormal, and we can totally fill that space. If you're not well. It's all about support. And we support ya. I wonder how many pieces of 8 I have on me. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Why are there people in there screaming? Nothing to scream about, game. There's nothing to scream about, city. Of course, Miso, of course. You are very much welcome. But this community is all about supporting each other through thick and thin. At least that's my goal. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we're gonna go take care of this guy. He's already pissing me off. Boom! And good night. And that's how we deal with those rogue scoundrels that come out of nowhere and try to sink our sorry asses. There's only one way to deal with them. It's by sinking them to the bottom of Davy Jones' locker. Locker. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Where do you go? Where do you go? Where are you going? Don't you dare sail in front of me. Keep going, buddy. You keep going. You keep sailing. Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. Turning the corner around the bend. We're going down here. Going around the corner and bend. Going around here. By the way, guys, if you weren't here earlier when I said it, I do have a new little interaction tag thing. All I have to do is type !goldfish to remind me or the chat that I have the memory of a goldfish. !goldfish to remind me or the chat that I do indeed have a memory of a goldfish. Be able to see the our new little alert that is free to use. There we go. All right. That's all we got on that? All right. So, everything there, right? Now we're going to go here. We'll go there. We'll come down here and we'll go up, and around. Collecting all of the things on our path to glory. How much stuff do we have in our inventory? 40,000! Man, 2 more trips like this and I might actually hit diamond. I might actually hit diamond. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Sailing down. Let me pull up some music here. Where's my pirating back? Get some piratey background music. Playlist. There we go. Get some ambient background music going. There's some sails. They're just killing each other right now. Oh my gosh, they just sank that rogue ship. Nice. And they just got made hostile by the frickin' fleet of the pest. But I don't see... Oh, there he is. Oh, I hit a crit spot. Oh yeah, I got my crits on now. Boom! Time for you to go down, my friend. Get down, and not in a good way.
Pray for the fleet of pestilence.
Come here, buddy.
You'll regret this day.
Nope. I will not regret this day. I actually couldn't give two shits about this day. My friend, Mr. Le Peste Dude. Monsieur Le Peste Dude. Alright. And everybody turn, turn, turn. What's that? Oh, somebody's got the Miseria quest thing. Pretty sure I can solo that bad boy. Co-op 3+, or just solo it yourself. Or just solo it yourself. Do I literally only have 10? Do I only have 10? I do. I only have 10 repair kit 3s. I'll have to fix that next time I dock. Next time I dock to port. Do 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 do. Sure now. Don't forget your old shipmates. Rally, 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 raya. Ryo. I want to hear the donkey song. Captain Kid's okay. I'll take a Captain Kid. Sailed! Captain Kid. Sorry. And I sailed! those guys. I remember when those I came across those guys for the first time, and I was very worried. And it sounds like we'll be playing this with Bentley possibly next Friday. So we'll be playing with Bentley. And I don't know if she wants me to tear down or just play as is and just kind of help her out, or what she wants me to do. I'm perfectly fine sailing around and just watching her myrtleate, myrtleate things for her. And power leveling, essentially. Dang it. I thought this was where I was headed. I mean, I had to collect there anyhow, but... Part of me is like, should I just sink everything I come across on the way up? Just sink all these ships. Every single one of them. Alright, this is where I was headed. I won't get those ones, but I'll get these companion royal bastards. Look at that, crew boarding. Crew boarding, that's what's for me. Let that bad boy sink, and then we'll sink this guy. Alright, let's go sink these guys way out here too. While we're at it, right? While we're at it. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, ornate pistols, and some roselle cloth, and a cogwheel, and some brandy. There we go. Sink 'em all. Let 'em all go for a little swim at the bottom of the ocean. Going for a swim at the bottom of the ocean. All right. Setting sail. Yes, setting sail. We smashed. We did not pass. We smashed. All right. Oh, there's a storm over there. There's a storm a brewing. Interesting little lagoon here. A little lagoon. A little lagoon. Whoever's got that quest still hasn't done it yet. That's crazy pants. They want me to disembark. I do not want to disembark. What I do want to do is that... Oh, that's sea people. We'll leave the sea people alone. We shall leave sea peoples alone. We'll collect this. Oh, and now we've got one of those a-hole. Where are they going to spawn at? I love it. Tells me that they're coming before they even spawn on the map. It's like, oh, there's a Lepest guy that doesn't like you. Great. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he didn't like that. A little bit of flooding there for him. A little bit of flooding. A little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning. Can I hit him again?
You cannot escape the Blade King's touch.
Sure we can. Done it pretty good so far. Look at this. I even have time to stop, pick up my pieces of 8 before turning around and dealing with you. Look at that. You got hosed, Billy. You got hosed. Come here, Mr. Lepest dude. You're talking smack. You're gonna keep talking smack? Yeah? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna keep talking smack? Oh, no, you're not going to keep talking smack because you're dead. Enjoy the slim. Don't litter our oceans. They had the Waves of Change, which was the, every time you sink a La Peste ship, you get points for them to donate money to Oceania for the world thing. And I think it's very apropos that to earn money to clean our oceans, you have to destroy ships and sink them in the bottom of the ocean. Poison! Ships of poison! And sink them to the bottom of the ocean. You know, to help keep litter out of the ocean. I thought that was very ironical. Very ironical. All right. Go drop off our pieces of 8. How many are we going to get? I mean, no, I got so much loot from sinking all this stuff. 51,000. I only have to do that run one more time to get my diamond. Get my diamond status. Oh, look at all the ships hanging out in port here. I remember when all the ships in port here were just super tiny, little tiny ships. Nobody had big ships. Now it's like all huge ships. This is where we disembark. Yark. Disembark. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 da da. Look at that! Pieces of 8 secured. Where's that going to put me in the rankings? Tier 5. Hello, Deadeye Viking. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Have you gotten the game yet? Have you gotten it yet? Just kidding. Just kidding. If you do ever get the game, Deadeye, if you do ever get the game and want to play, let me know. I will come join you. Also, I'm thinking about when I'm going to do prop hunt. I'm thinking about when I want to do prop hunt. I know there were a couple people in your chat, Deadeye, that were like, ooh, prop hunt? Also, everybody go check out Deadeye Viking. Does a lot of Call of Duty games and as well as other stuff. You're watching Peppa Pig?
I mean, he's just in the kitchen. They're here.
Prop humping Cold War. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that's a game. There's a game called Peppa. Do you get to fat shame the dad in the game as just like the cartoon teaches kids to do? Sorry, I'm not a... Peppa Pig is always like, I'm like, why are they teaching kids to fat shame? I don't understand. It's the biggest thing I always see when I see Peppa Pig.
At your disposal.
Following seas.
Favorable winds.
Prop hunt. So a search for airplane propellers. So Old Connect, what it is, and maybe I know you might be being facetious and joking, but in prop hunt, it's kind of reverse. So one team are people with guns, and the other team are people who are props on the map, and they have to hide. And the goal is to hide as a prop, and then you shoot the props to either kill them, or they can try and switch into another prop, and you can also leave like decoys around to kind of set up the map, so you can kind of hide in the map. And all of the props that you are things that actually are in certain places in the map. So it's fun. I've played it a couple times. I played it once on stream, but I was like, I'd like more people to play with. And funny enough, Deadeye has the game and is up for playing, and I know a couple people in Deadeye's community were like, oh yeah, we'll play. So we'll have to get a Deadeye, we'll just do a co-stream at some time. We'll do a co-stream of Prop Hunt if you want. If you don't have to. All right, let's see how far we can get in this one. Let's do it. Let's do's it. Well, the earliest I could probably schedule is like 2 weeks from now, because I've got a lot of stuff. April's pretty busy for me, and filling up fast. So we'll have to shoot me a message on Discord to remind me, because I have the memory of a goldfish. The memory of a goldfish. There it is. Oh, the bright lights made it not so. All right. Increase the profit bonus for established trade routes, whatever that means. You'll be in Florida next week for a week, yeah, and I'll also be a little busy. Let's see here. Let's do the production costs. We'll do that one next. I will not be able to finish this one, because this one goes up to 19. We will find a time, though, when I get back. I'll remind that goldfish mind. Yes! Do it. Do it. Yeah, because next week I'm busy, and then it'd be like the week after next. Yeah, the week after next. All right. All right, here we go. Let's go check our distillery. It's got a little thing, so it means that I have stuff to collect. Chances are I'll forget to. Well, maybe I'll do a practice run. Maybe I'll do a practice run at some point on stream, so I can just get back into the mindset. And maybe I'll do a practice run or two, A, to get back in the mindset, and B, maybe get some other people interested in Prop Hunt. See if there's a couple other people that would be like, oh yeah, I want to try. Can be ridiculous and fun. Yeah, I can't. Some people were like, you spent that much money for that game just to play Prop Hunt, and I'm like, yes. Yes, I did. Because it's not like that's a cheap game, right? What is my build I have on my ship right now? Hold on, let me collect this. Right now I'm running with Zamzams. Hold on a sec, let me get the gold skull. I got Zamzams, and I've got a melee build. I've got an up close and personal crew build. So I've got Zams on the sides and the back. I've got Skurlocks on the front for crits, and then I've got Leopold as my main, and then I'm built for crew combat. So crew combat, and I'm on a bark, so that the crew combat that heals me actually heals me more because I'm on the bark, and then the slow build on the bark. So that's kind of my solo ship. But I've got a couple of ships. I've got a handful. I've got a ship meant for plundering. I've got a tank ship. I've got a ship just for healing. So I've got a bunch of ships, but these are like my 3 main ones. So I've got my sandbook, which is kind of like if we're doing stuff where I'm just going to be blowing a bunch of stuff up with a bunch of people. Is a brig good for killing ships? A brig's all right. Yeah, brig's not bad. depending on what your build is and what you have for weapons, I'd probably go with the sandbook if you can. But the brig comes before that. The brig is faster, but doesn't hold as much cargo. So I don't really use the brig anymore. It's faster. Like I said, it's faster, but it doesn't hold as much cargo. My DPS close range. I'd probably just go with the sandbook and do fire bombards and a fire long 9 or a Skurlock's long 9. I pretty much always stick with a Skurlock's long 9. How do you get the sandbook? The sandbook, I believe, is just in the normal story mode, if I'm not mistaken. I think the sandbook is in the normal story mode. I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, I think you buy it. It's in the normal story, and then you buy it from the dude at the... I don't remember. 5,000. Oh, right. Yeah, it's in the... That's what I was going to go look. That's why I walked out the door. I was going to go look at the black markets, because I was pretty sure it's actually a black market thing. So, I wanted to double check before I answered your question. I think it's right here. Somewhere. Yep, right here. Here's the sandbook. So black market, it's 5,000 pieces of 8. Thank you, Max. Or Matt. Matt X. Thank you, Matt X. Yeah. So 5,000 pieces of 8 for that. Otherwise, use the pad waking, depending on how you pronounce it. Okay. No probs and hello. How do I get 5k pieces of 8? You have to do the... So once you finish the... start getting going on the main storyline, you're going to unlock the Helm quests. And once you do that, you can start doing these hostile takeovers. And you'll be able to do these Helms. So up here on the top, it'll say Helm. And you'll be able to do hostile takeovers. And you'll be able... All these places that I have that's gold, all of these locations, you'll be able to take over. Oh man, I didn't upgrade that one. There were a couple of them I wanted to upgrade and I didn't. So like if you look over here, like I don't have these because I don't really work on it too much because I get... but these are all places that I can take over, so I don't have any of these. And then eventually it'll say next, like down here in the bottom left there, it says next takeover opportunity, and so you'll be able to take over and then you'll unlock these. So... I think it's right before you hit Kingpin. Yeah, play the main story game and get to Kingpin. You're a ways out from that, so I'd say, you know, just keep upgrading your ships. Whatever ship you can get, upgrade it until you get there. The real late game, enjoy the game first and foremost. Enjoy the game, have fun with the stories, have fun with the quests. Because eventually it's going to turn into a little bit of grinding. The pieces of 8, especially at the beginning of the pieces of 8, it's going to be a little grinding. So yeah, and you'll slowly start to unlock it. So for me, I got access to the Helm right before I hit Kingpin, but within an hour I hit Kingpin. So yeah. Hello, Katie. How's it going? 5k will take a while if you aren't there. Yeah, it'll take a little while. It'll take some grinding. So I'd say do the pad. Let's see here. Pad's a good ship. Once you get to the pad, that's an okay ship. And the brig, yeah, the brig's good. If you're not Kingpin yet, the brig is a good ship. Because your stuff doesn't weigh as much, your weapons and stuff doesn't weigh as much. You might now. They might have changed it, Matt X. They might have changed it. And I didn't get the full access like I was doing. Okay, let me rephrase. I was getting the quests from her Like, she introduced me to the room in the helm. Or she did the quest, so I got her quests. I got a couple of her, like, storyline quests before I was Kingpin. But then when I hit Kingpin, I think I unlocked the room, the smuggler's hideout. I think I unlocked once I hit Kingpin. So, what cannons should you put on the brig? Whatever the highest level ones you can get are. I wouldn't do... I would not do the culverins. Culverins aren't that great. I mean, if that's all you've got access to, then yeah, do the culverins. So yeah, you've got culverins and stuff, but I would probably go with the with bombards, to be honest. Bombards, just the area effect, they do more damage. If you could do fire bombards, that's great. But whatever, you've got Zams. Zams is good up close. Yeah, Void got the smuggler's hideout before Kingpin as well. So good. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Yeah, Zams are good up close. Yeah, Bombards and Zams are good. It just depends on what you want to do. So I use Zams on my sides and on my back, and I use a long 9 on the front, just because I want to do crew damage. So it depends on what furniture you have. I mean, you can build a bunch of different stuff. I've seen a lot of different builds in the game. So test them out, see what you like, see what you enjoy using. That's my opinion. What crew stuff do I have on? So on this ship, so on my ship, I have the scrapper station. So I heal every time I get a crew attack off. I have the spiked war horn, so I increase the charge rate of my crew attack by 10%, so it heals up faster. Now, you don't have to do the chains locker. There's another crew attack one, but I put the chains locker to increase the torn sails effect, which I'm probably going to swap out, honestly, because I don't tear the sails very often anymore. I used to do a lot of torn sails, but I don't anymore, so I'm probably going to swap that out. Bosun's Call, increase the crew attack damage by 10%, and then Lapotent Schematics. Lapotent Schematics increases the weak points on an enemy ship, and you get to see crit points on the Pestilence ships. And the crits actually increase your crew attack refresh. So, yeah, which one has the chains locker? I don't want that one on there. Is it this one? This one. Nope, this one. That's the chains locker. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm glad you pointed it out, because I keep forgetting to go back and change it. Increase the charge rate of the blaze effect, Seafire, Culverins, Bombards, Long Gun, Seafire. Pretty sure I had one more crew damage one. Somewhere sitting here. Ballista Works. Oh, you know what? It was a, I know what it was. It was one of these ones. It was a major furniture, because there's 2 major furniture ones that you can do. The brig has a 3-knot advantage over every other ship, means you can kite pretty much every ship in the game. People running Zamzams, yeah. Yeah, Zamzams on a brig probably, you probably want something more long distance on a brig, especially on your back end. Usually if I'm being chased by somebody on a brig, like if I'm in this ship and I'm in if I'm in PvP. And again, that's PvP. If you want to do PvP, that's different. How much of the season have I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the weak spot one is nice. But the Yeah, here's the other one. Signal Gong increases damage by 15% after a crew attack, but that's a major furniture, so you have to pick which major furniture you want. So do you want the Scrapper Station or do you want the Signal Gong? Those are your two choices for major crew attack ones. And I went with the Scrapper Station because with the Bark, I get extra healing off. But with this build, I have taken down a handful of Brigs. Because usually it's not me chasing the Brigs, mind you, because they can get away. But usually when the Brigs are coming after me, I just go into a river area and they have to follow and then they have to get up close. So I take one of the rivers. So when I'm running this and I'm being chased by a Brig, like I'll go in here. Like I'll sail in here and I'll go through here. Like if I have a thing and somebody's chasing me, I'll go in there. Or I'll go, I'll go in one of these riverways. And then they have to get up and close with me. And then I just zam the hell out of them. Or if you're doing like a hostile takeover, it's not really easy to run away in a Brig. So it's just get up close. That's my opinion. Alright, I gotta unload my cargo here. Manage my cargo! Drop that up. God, when I found out about hitting F to mark all of them and then deposit them all into my thing at once, that was a life. That was a game changer right there. Boom. How do I get the health furniture? The one I have? It's a good question. I don't remember. I don't know if you have to buy it and build it or if it's I'm sure you have to buy it somewhere. Let me check and see. It might be a black market item, honestly. You get one from a quest? Yeah, and I think you can get the Scrapper Station. Oh yeah, the Codex. I always forget about the Codex. Let's see. Gunner's Quadrant. Cannon, rocket mortar, Leopold.
I'm always looking for new drink ingredients. What can I try today?
All right, let's look in the Codex. Because I are smart and I remember to check things in the Codex. Can you tell I don't ever use the Codex at all? Buy all the yellow things. Ships, deck weapons, auxiliary weapons, armor, major furniture. I don't even have all the major furniture. Found in Red Isle. Purchasable from the Sea People Merchant in Verona. Oh no, it crashed! F you, game, for crashing! Alright. Wait for the game to load back up. Son of a gun! Actually, since we're waiting for the game to load back up, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna run an ad. That way, anybody that's new that comes in doesn't have to deal with ads when they come in. So please stick around, sit through the ads. I'll be right back, right as soon as the game loads, and I use the restroom and I refill my drink. So I'll be back, guys, in a second, and then we can answer the thing. Teaching you to use the Codex. That's right. That's why I don't use a goddamn Codex. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
New yet not so new spin on how a soul works. Gives me an idea, if you relate it to quantum physics. To me, it makes the most sense out of what an afterlife could possibly be, mixing the scientific with the metaphysical. Okay.
Down in the basement, that's where I got hooked.
I think improvising as a DM, you get to a certain facility over time with the many hours of DMing that you do, where you get to a point where you can improvise anything, and therefore whatever players want to do, you roll with. And I mean, as a DM, I take the attitude of if the players are bored because their choices don't matter, I've made a humongous error.
Run, girl, run.
No, 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 no.
Oh, direct hit. I get bonus points for direct hits. Direct points, Sunstrider. I get direct points. Oh, they got me with the flashlight.
Body already present in the room where you ultimately fought the kind of shade of Scaravingian. That I think it was.
Your cat jumped up on the table with a sock in his mouth, or her mouth, and was walking across the table with a sock in their mouth.
There is a pair of
Sappy.
Sappy.
Well, first of all, I think that's the start of a joke, and you should get the stream to start with Patrick Leader, Jeff Tidball, and Seppi walk into a bar, and then add the end and the
And then Fat
punchline.
Trombone.
Yeah, and then Fat Trombone.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tyndalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow meow, I can smell you, meow meow meow. Roll your attacks, please.
A team partnered with Paizo and wanted to do basically a role-playing video game that was entirely audio. So it's kind of halfway between, you know, a computer RPG and halfway between like an audio choose your own adventure.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, and so like it's fun.
All right, guys, thank you for sticking around and hanging out. I appreciate that. Whew, I feel better now. I feel like I've relieved my bladder far more than I needed to. Not really, but exactly the amount I needed to. I don't know. Sometimes I just say stupid shit. Sometimes I say stupid stuff. Yeah, teach me to use the codex. The codex is dangerous, apparently. That's right. Maybe that's why I don't ever use the codex. It just crashes the whole thing. It crashes. Crashy, crashy. You have to go everywhere on this map. You just unlocking all of the things? Unlocking all of the things? All right. Should we try this again? What are we looking up again? The furniture, right? Codex. Major furniture. And we want Scrapper Station. So that's where it is to look. I've already got it, so it won't tell me where it's at. Can be purchased from the manager of Le Pont Muet in Saint Anne. And the manager of Polka Buddha. So I don't have a... Should I just get these? Should I just get them? I'm surprised that I don't have them already. Rigging station, war drums, water tank, gunner's quadrant, first aid station. From the Sea People Merchant in Verona Falls. So that one I'm going to track because I have to go somewhere else. But these ones are all from the merchant guy here. Which I don't have. So let's go see about buying all the furniture I don't have. I could have swore that I bought all the furniture at one point. Maybe my game crashed then too.
Scarlo has brought Saint Anne much prosperity, but I question his methods.
See, it says I've got all the blueprints. All right, let's go look again. Who do I have to talk to here? Who do I have to talk to? Maybe I'm talking to the wrong person. Maybe that's why. Let's track that. Then it should show me where the person's at that I need to talk to. Cannot be found. Check the clues in the item's codex entry. Oh, it's one of those story things. That's why I don't have them, because they're all part of those story. So it's one of these stupid stories I keep skipping. Was in the outpost opposite. Well, it says it was in Tilak Penjara as well as this place. Can be purchased from the manager of Le Pont Muet in Saint Anne. I'm in Saint Anne. Yeah, this one's in Verona. This one over here is in Verona. But this one's supposed to be in Saint Anne. So apparently I gotta go do all those stupid quests. This one I don't, though. So we'll go to Verona Falls and pick that one up. And then we'll do these stupid quests. Oh, is that what it is? I have to buy the actual item? That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's a good day when you're on deck.
Oh yeah, there's the rigging station. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to bother, because I'm not going to... I mean, I've got the points, I guess. Rigging station, gunner's quadrant. I mean, I don't see myself using them.
Fair wind, friend.
But we will go here to Verona Falls, and we will buy that one. It's Sovereigns too, yeah. And I don't really have a space for it, like just to unlock it in my codex, or not in my codex, just to unlock and say that I've got it. Never mind. That's probably why I didn't do it earlier. Because you only get so much space until they allow you to purchase more space. I thought they were going to add that. I thought they were going to make it so you could get more space. What's better, Signal Gong or Scrapper Station? Yeah, seems pointless if you don't need it. Yeah. I like the Scrapper Station because it's free heals on your ship without a cooldown. Like, you combine that with actually healing. You can solo a lot of stuff with the Scrapper Station. Like, some of my battles on my current ship take a little bit longer. than they would with, say, my Sandbook. But I also don't die if shit hits the fan. There have been plenty of times where I'm like fighting an elite warship, and like all of a sudden I get a bunch of other ships that show up and start kicking my ass. Isn't this where I was supposed to be? Not you that has it for sale, is it? Let's see what you have for sale. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have this one either? Okay. I own that one, and I own that one. And I own that, and I own that, and I own that, and I own that, and I own that. See if there's anything you'll buy for the double up arrow. No double up arrows for you. Yeah, it is pointless if I don't need it. But I got those now, so. Alright, let me see if there is another person here. Yep, there is a sea trader outpost. See if we can find the other buy, sell, and trade person. There they are.
I have hello, pirate.
Hello. Will you buy from me? Oh, look at that. Frankincense.
This will help.
Spice. Oh, this will be a nice one. Look at that. 113,000. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything else that's like a weird pile of... Like, do I need 500 Akasha planks? No, I don't. Here, we'll sell 200 of them. What the cobalt ingots? Yeah, we'll sell 1,100 of those too. Why not? How about the cast iron ingots? I'm pretty sure I don't need 700 of those. Do I need 900 cogwheels and 1,600 screw mechanisms? No, I don't need all that. How about lime? Do I need 500 lime? No. I don't need 500 lime. Do I need 5 mortar furnaces? No, I don't. Mortar works, I'll hold on to... Do I need 5 seafire furnaces? No. Do I need 1? No. Sell it anyhow. Here we go. Look at that. I got 14 eels twines. I need some more rogues in breath.
Let the waves guide you.
Or whatever it is. A little jar vial. What the hell am I tracking? First aid station. No, I don't need to... Do not need to track that anymore. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, so I should probably get all of these, right? Collect those. We'll fast travel here. We'll sell. See if they have anything that they will sell or buy. You know, they might buy stuff too. I might buy stuff from them. Only one way to find out what they have for me. Loading screen. A loading screen. Loading screen. Another loading screen. We will talk to the Farah merchant. All right.
My stores are fresh. To Zanahar we all return.
I'm pretty sure there's a merchant here, although let's double check. There's not. There's not. There's not another merchant here. Collect a few more, a couple more pieces of 8. We'll get a few more, just a little smidge, just a little tiny bit. No! Who's shooting me? Where's the fight? Where's the fight happening? Oh, there's one of these guys. These guys are always down here. If you ever need those heads, this is the place to go. Right around this coast, up and down, I always run across these guys here. Oh, he sank. You sank. You sank. You sank before I could do anything. I wanted to board you. Giggity. That's what she said. Sorry. I wanted to board you. Make you ride the plank instead of walk the plank. I don't know. Yeah, there's the other dude. He's gonna come over here and mess up my day, or at least try to. Somebody else is shooting this guy.
You'll regret this day.
There's the person shooting it. I was like, that was a pestilence. That was a LeFleur bomb? I'm like, that's a player. There's nobody else would be attacking that guy with a LeFleur. So there's another. I knew there was another player around here somewhere. Duckman 344, doing Duckman things. Duckman, woo woo. And I know a lot of people will collect, will use the brig to collect pieces of 8 as well. Yeah, like he's using the brig, so he's a little bit faster, so he can collect his pieces of 8 quicker than me. which I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. I believe he's also collecting pieces of 8. Or she. But I'm assuming with a name like Duck Man that it's a man. Do, 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 do. Life is like a hurricane. Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aerial planes. It's a duck blur. I didn't want to harvest. Do-do-do. I just want to loot this bog iron. Do-do. Yeah, they fixed the chat. Nobody chats in the chat anymore. Yeah, in the chat, the first day the chat came out, everybody was like shouting, "Hey, anybody working on this or working on that?" Or, you know, there's a lot of chat team ups working on stuff, coordinating. Not so much anymore. So we'll see which way they go on their route. I like to go down on around the bottom and get these back ones and then grab this one and come across the top. But he might be going the other direction, so we'll see. Danger. Look behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. But yeah, it looks like he's going there. So I don't know if he's going to go there and go up, or where he's going to go. Oh, we got a convoy of collaboration up here.
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum gone? Hello, Sunstrider. How are you? How's your day going so far? A snack? I'll have a snack. I'll have a snack. Definitely have a snacky snack. Snacky snack and a snacky snack. Have a snacky snack. Thank you for the snack, Sunstrider. Hold on. Hold on, Jonathan. Let me finish with my snack first. So the forts aren't necessarily meant to be soloed. But, depending on which ones they are, they can be. You just have to have a decent build for it. And take it with a good strategy. So the key is the Twin Winch Ballista is the key to taking down forts solo. You can't do it for all of them. You can't do it for all of them. But there is a good chunk of them that you can.
The plague will consume you all.
No, I'm not joining the... God damn it, I knew that was going to happen. 45 more minutes of work and then a 3-day weekend. Woohoo! Do you have Friday or you have Monday off? Sunstrider? But yeah, Jonathan, the depending on which ones you're doing, that's definitely a like Fort Delise is the easiest one to take down. Like you can take down Fort Delise by yourself. You can take down Grand Fort by yourself pretty simply. Yeah, so you want to get out of range so you don't aggro them. And maybe you do. Maybe you know exactly what you're doing and I'm just talking. But if you stay outside of the aggro range and take out the mortars. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's taking out Fort Premier, Mega Fort Osten solo. Okay. That's not necessarily 100% true. Before they upped the towers, I watched somebody solo Premier. Before they upgraded the towers, before they fixed the updated all the Dutch towers, somebody did solo Premier, and I know this because I watched them do it. But yeah, since they've updated the towers, I haven't seen anyone take them. I heard people say that they've taken out the Mega Fort, but unless I see it, I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Yeah, with recent settings. Right, exactly. I haven't... Which ones didn't I take out? So there's Oostin and Premier. I've done Doister solo. I've done Granby solo, and one of those other two I did solo, but I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, I don't believe it without proof either. I 100% agree. 100% agree. All right. I'm trying to remember. It was... I don't know if it was Percoso or Haramau that I did solo. One of those two I didn't do solo, but the other one I did. I did the easier of the two. But I don't know, dude. I don't do those two very often unless I'm with a group. So, because they just take too long. Personally, there are several more forts that I cannot solo. Hey, Duckman. I don't know who Duckman is, but I know we're doing the same thing, so. He's collecting pieces of 8. I'm collecting pieces of 8. I think for me, the hardest one to solo that I have soloed is Doister. I think that one's the one that was always been the hardest for me. I've done Granby before. If you can keep the ambient ships from aggroing you, it's not so bad. That's usually the hard part, is all those ambient ships that aggro up at Granby. Or Granby is solo, but hard to do right. They would say Lepest will have your head, but never has. Right? And I was like, Lepest will have your head. It's like, you mean he's going to give me head? Is that what you're saying? He's going to give me head? Because that's about the closest we're going to get to that phrase. Unless I try soloing him again. Well, let's see if I can get this guy to roll through here. Let's see if I can roll through here. Oh, no! I'm not attacking you guys! Why are you attacking me? I'm just sailing through. Bastards. You'll regret this day. Yeah, I haven't regretted it yet. I say that all the time. Every time Lepest people say something. It's like, no. No, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Leaving world event. You are right. I am leaving the world event. Why? Because I have better shit to do than the world event. Putting us around for a closer look. You don't want a closer look, buddy. You do not want a closer look. You don't want a closer look. Just leave me alone, pal. It's in your best interest that you leave me alone. I won't shoot you unless you shoot me. You should have left me alone, pal! But left me alone! You stay there, buddy. Yeah, you just run away. I mean you no harm unless you shoot at me. At which case, then you're gonna sink. I always love it when it's like the little Lobby ships are like, we're going to take you out! It's like, did you not just see me wipe out that caravan? With ease? Maybe you should just chill out. Just chill out, hang out, have a couple drinks, and call it a day. Yeah, like this guy. He knows better. Run away. See, he knows. That one knows. Takes a lot of silver to keep them factories running. It does. It does. That's why those forts are doing the helm quest for the forts is actually pretty important. Which is also why I'm so far behind on doing the pieces of 8, because I really just like, I just kind of get to them when I get to them. I never really grind the pieces of 8. Like, when they're ready and I have time, I go do them. And that's about that. That's why you're not going to find me on the leaderboard, because I'm like, I'd rather play the game and have fun. Which is why I actually like the update that they did with the pieces of 8 where they nerfed the factories a little bit. It's because it gives me more time to sail around. Like, they collect more, but it takes longer to do so. I'm like, okay. Lets me enjoy the game and do other stuff rather than pieces of 8 run, then pieces of 8 run, then helm runs, and by the time the helm runs on it, you gotta do pieces of 8 runs again. It's like, F that. Why not actually play the game and enjoy it? What would make me enjoy this game more is if they fixed the long-ass loading screens. I don't need all of the loading screens. Do not need them. Abandoned world event. That's right. I abandoned the world event. All right. Oh, I secured my pieces of 8. Where am I on the... Oh, that's not right. I gotta go in the thing to look at the leaderboard. Never mind. Alright, let's go over here. I wanted to level this bad boy up. That should make that a little bit more worthwhile over there. Anything else over here? No, no, no. Oh yeah, let's do... Good enough for me. You got plenty of ingots now. You're a king of aces. A king of aces. What's that? Oh, it still wants me to go up there and do the anguish from the abyss. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. I killed that goddamn ghost ship like 4 times and it wouldn't complete that quest, which was really fucking irritating. So I just stopped doing it. Because apparently it has to trigger you. You have to be the one. It has to spawn for your quest for it to count for you. And it's like, I beat it. Give me the stuff. Just checked. You're 471 on the seasonal leaderboard. 0 progress on the weekly leaderboard. Hey, look, I get a kingpin chest. Yay. It's the worthless thing in the game. Yeah, I'll go check the leaderboard real quick. You are way higher than me on the seasonal leaderboard. I'm probably at like, I'm guessing I'm at like 30,000, somewhere on the 30,000 mark of the seasonal leaderboard. I'm sure I am not very far on the seasonal. But we can look. Ah, I'm not as bad. I'm at 13,000 on the leaderboard. And on the weekly leaderboard, yeah, there is no... At 4,000 on the weekly. You grinded a lot when the game first came out, and now I'm too lazy to collect my pieces of 8. That'd be cool if you could hire other players to collect pieces of 8 and split it with them, because I'll go collect your pieces of 8 for you. Percoso! Yeah, I don't want to do Percoso. Oyster. Oh, I can do a couple more Fort de Lis again. Sure, we'll do a couple Fort de Lis. Some simple... Orcas, orcas. Why are all the rogue attack orcas? Gannets. Gannets. Got like a pile of twine. Massively against tons. Oh, terms of service of the game. Bannable. No, no, no. I mean, like, if the game allowed you, like, if they built it into the game where you could, like, hire other players, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, I log into your account and whatever. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they should make it into the game where a player can hide or can hire another player to go and do the run for them. I think that would be a cool feature. What was your furnishings again on your ship? Go away, hostile takeover. Go away. I have the Scrapper Station, the Spiked Warhorn, the Chains Locker, the Bosun's Call, and Le Potence Schematics. And you could probably swap out the Chains Locker for whatever you want. In fact, I'm gonna... change it out. Do I want storage? Mortar works, torpedo, front and powder kegs. Long gun works. Bombard speed. Projectile speed of the culverin. I don't know if does the culverin grinder work on the Zamzams? Does the culverin grinder work on the Zamzams? Increases maximum stamina, range of the mortar, elemental damage by the sea fire, elemental damage of the sea fire. Right, demi-cannons. Do they have a demi-cannon one? Alright, now I gotta go look. Zamzams are good on the snow? Yeah. For those that don't know, the Guardian ship is he's meant talking about the snow ship. I have the same exact build on a snow. I have the same exact identical build on a snow for me to go and do tanking. Or if I want to go and try and take out the second sea creature, if I want to try and solo the second creature, that's how I do's it, or at least how I attempt to do's it. Let's see here. Ballista works, from powder kegs. Range and area effect, projectile speed, torpedo, bombard, culverin, ballista, grindstone. Grindstone? Of all weapons except for the Seafire. Long gun. There we go. Increase the maximum range of a demi-cannon. So that's what I want. I want a demi-cannon furnace. Let's go make one of those. I have enough. Guardian ship is the Bark. I don't pay attention to what their titles are or what their names are, just what they are. So I say Bark. I don't pay attention because I changed the names of them all, so I don't know. So what was the snow then? What was the snow's name before I changed it? I currently am using the Torrent Ship Sales one, but I'm gonna go swap it out right now. What is the name of the snow? Canuck. I know the snow is a tank, but what is it called? What is the title they give it? You know, like he said, Guardian. I mean, I can just go look, I guess. Maybe. Maybe it'll let me look. Yeah, so Dow, Beedar, Hulk, Cutter, Barge, Sloop, Bark, Sandbook, Brigantine, Snow. So these are the titles that I know. So Bark is a support. Sandbook is a DPS. Yeah, there's support, DPS, and tank. But it doesn't, you know, the title, like the title Guardian was for, I don't know, one of them. But that's why I don't use them, because people change the name, so I don't use those titles. Because it makes it confusing. The Bark ship and Zamzam 3s. Yeah, that's what I'm running right now. Alright, let's craft new. This is offensive. There we go. Demi-cannon furnace.
I keep hearing of your pirate's adventures.
Manage ship. Furniture. Go here. Swap out that for the demi-cannon furnace. Increase the range? Extra range on my Zamzams? Vanguard, that's what they're calling it. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Sorry about that. So yeah. So the snow is the Vanguard, and the Guardian, I guess, is originally titled the thing when you make it. I don't even think I have. Do I have any of them named? Did I keep any of the names onto them? No. The Vanguard. Oh, hey, I left the name on the snow. So my snow still has the original name. Oh, and the Sambook. Well, one of my Sambooks. So my snow and my Sambook still have their original name. I'll probably go and come up with a new name for those. So yeah, those are the two. Those are the only two, and that's because I didn't stick with them for very long. Although I gotta admit, I do like the Brig. Is it the Brig that's got the ram? No, I gotta look again. The Brig's got the ramming ability, right? Yeah, so the Brig is also good with this build. So the Brig is also good because you can run up and you can sail super fast, ram the shit out of them, and then do all your up close damage. So yeah, Brig is good because it's very versatile as far as short range, long range stuff. Even though the Brig is faster, but you can also run up, ram, and try and get away, and then run up and ram. All right. Well, wait, what the hell was I doing, guys? Oh yeah, I was gonna go take out the Fort de Lis again. I don't want to change ships again. F it. We're just going to take out Fort de Lis with this ship instead of switching to my other ship. Because I don't want to bother switching ships and switching all my ammo for taking out the Fort de Lis. I can take out Fort de Lis without... I can take out the Fort de Lis without my fort ship. Because I can get up close enough and use the Zamzams and all that stuff, and I can still take those hits. And then I can just heal myself on the ships that they send after me. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da ba da 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 do do do. With all the companion ships, turn, turn, turn. And then I mortar them. Did I drop off my inventory? Or do I still have... Oh, I don't have a lot of inventory. But I have enough to send... Yep, there they are. It's like I have enough to have those freaking a-holes come after me. Guess I'll have a couple extra ships to heal off of when I'm doing the fort. Let's see if I can outrun the bad boy. Yeah, he's still coming. He's still coming. Oh, apparently I'm close enough to trigger that. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I hit it from here? Oh, I can hit it from here! Here, buddy. Look at that, you're already half dead. You're already half dead, my friend! Come on over here. Heal my ship. Thank you. Is like the easiest of the forts. Oh, only 12,000? I love when I'm doing like 50k worth of crew damage to a ship. Those are my favorite times. Like, oh, you just did 50k to that ship from a crew attack? Not half dead enough, apparently. Not half dead enough. I don't even need a heal. I don't even need a heal yet. We'll just sink you. Don't even need the heal. Next! Oh, there's a couple of you now. Which way are you gonna go? Oh! You went the other way! Oh, I still hit you, though. Oh, I miss this ship. I miss the damage and the chaos that it can do. Very excited to see what other ships they come up with, though, coming down the road. Oh, did I miss them both? Yeah, I got more stuff for the event that really doesn't fucking matter. It's official. When I wake up from a dream taking place in the Final Fantasy VII universe, I am so getting that game soon than streaming it. You ram into me and then you explode. He didn't even ram into me. That one didn't even ram into me. How was your nap? Was it a good nap? Do you feel better? Plundered a complete captain. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da. It was a good map. A good nap. Short but very effective. Good. Good, good, good. I always like me a little nap during the day. I haven't taken a nap during the day in a while, though. Been quite the while. You've got ale. Ale is valuable sometimes. And I feel like being a dick and sinking your ship. Oh, don't drop your stuff in the water. Stupid Capani ships. Apparently I successfully joined the Turks in my dream. Even ended on a good note. There's a heart firework? How do I get the heart firework? I want a heart firework. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Maybe I need a stretch alert too, or stretch redeem. Needs a stretch redeem. All right.
Here, Carmen, have some snacky cakes.
Oh, I will have a snack. Thank you, Bentley. Bentley, how are you doing today? How's work going? How's your day going? Hope you're keeping yourself busy. We misses you. Cheers, I guess. Food cheers.
The pirate ram. It's like sailing round the bottle, except you get stuck in the net.
The song from the Monster Hunter mobile ad kept playing, and then action dream sequences activated. I don't know that song, but it's always interesting how songs... Oftentimes I'll wake up in the morning with a song stuck in my head. No idea how. Just completely random song that I haven't heard in forever. Wake up, that song is just randomly stuck in my head. Okay, I've got a long way for that one to finish, so... All right. Ruined lighthouse, right? Gonna mark the ruined lighthouse. We're gonna go up, fast travel here. We'll take these out, go back, fast travel to the ruined lighthouse, pick up the quest for the ruined lighthouse, turn in the quest for the ruined lighthouse. It was from ads I left phone on, so if technically I could still hear bits and pieces of the stream while I sleep. Ah, nice. That's funny. That's actually funny. That's funny right there. Funny, funny. Funny, funny. Funny, funny. Funny, funny. Funny, funny. All right. So we're here, and now we get to do it. God, I hate these loading screens. It's another reason that I'm like, let's cut back on the game a little bit, because you want to get somewhere, right? So you sail to a port, loading screen to get off the port. Then you need to go to another location. So then you have to because you have to get into the port to fast travel. So loading screen in there. To fast travel, you get in there, you fast travel, you get a loading screen to fast travel there, and then you have to leave the port to fast travel there. That's 3 loading screens just to get to someplace. Like, I wish if you could disembark, you should be able to fast travel. That's my opinion. Make it so that if you can disembark, you can also fast travel. That would save us 2 loading screens. That would reduce 2 loading screens. It would make this game so much quicker. Kind of like how when we were to change the channel on our dads, they suddenly wake up, hey, I was watching that. Yeah, that never happened to me. That was never a thing for me. He would change the channel on me. Like, I'd be watching a show and he'd come in and just change the channel on me. And he would do it intentionally just to be a dick. Like, he could have cared less. And especially if it's like, especially if it was on like a time where it was like, this is normally when I watch a show and he doesn't, and he would do it. But that was in an era in my life where he and I were not getting along at all.
You cannot escape the Blade King's grim touch.
I'm pretty sure I can escape his grim touch. Or as you like to call it, green touch. It's supposed to be grim, but it sounds like you're saying green touch. I'm pretty sure Lepest is going to get a little upset here pretty soon because he's losing so much shit because you guys keep getting your asses rocked by people like the... Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that asshole just sunk my ship. Dude, I needed that ship. Now I gotta wait for it to spawn again. But there's a shipwreck up here, so. Great to see you, Epic. Happy day to see you. How are you doing, Booms? How are you doing? Are you still streaming? I had you up on the lurkies. Are you still streaming, or are you all done? Either way, I hope you're well. Not sure if you can hear me. You're great, but appreciate that. Thank you. I'm done for the day. You're done for the day? Okay. Cool, cool. Did you have fun? You had a good day or not? Good stream? We'll be enjoying around all the payday peeps because it ISD and community day event. Oh, that's cool. You had an amazing stream? That's great. Awesome, awesome. There's a shout out for you, Booms. You guys go check out Booms. Playing Destiny. Little Destiny.
Right on. Oh, yeah.
How's the stream going? It's going all right. Just hanging out, just chilling. Not doing anything too crazy. Just chatting and doing some minor stuff. I did some Pieces of 8 stuff earlier and chatting and giving people, showing people the build that I got. I had a couple of people asking me about what my build was. So doing that. And yeah. And now I'm here and doing this, and I'm gonna slowly make my way back and unload. How are you doing? How was your day? How have you been? I'm doing well, been chilling. Well, that's nice. Am I going the wrong way? Nope, I'm going the right way. I'm overweight! I'm over encumbered. Over encumbered. Now this guy's gonna... Okay, he's not coming in. He's not here for me. He's not here for me. But yeah, I'm just hanging out, chilling, playing some Skull and Bones. Enjoying my time. Hanging and chatting with people. Can't believe they haven't killed this Mazirja yet, this warship down here. I've been sitting here on and off all day. Part of me wants to do the legendary heist as well. This game looks quite tricky. It's not. It's pretty easy. I mean, it depends. It's a fun game, but it's not complicated, right? Like, you get stuff on your ship, you shoot stuff. Now, it can be complicated if you, like, really get into the mechanics of it and you're like, I want to max out the best whatever thing. But by the time you get there, you'd have played it enough to know, to kind of know what things are doing and stuff. This asshole. Like, I'm over encumbered and you're gonna come after me and you're still gonna get your ass rocked, pal. Like, you're already half dead and I can't move. Boom. Just continuously watch me and you'll have the basics down by the time you start playing. Well, and I think next week Bentley might be playing with me and she's going to be starting fresh, so I'll be going with her. What level is that ship you're fighting? That's one of those little pest ships, so their level is very deceiving because they've got a lot of hit points. I want to say they're like level 10-ish, give or take. But they're deceptive because they've got a lot of hit points, so those ones take a while to take down. I do sides and back for my Zamzam 3s, so just remember when you're doing the build that I'm doing, just you want to make sure to get as much crew attacks off as possible. That's the point. So I usually, because of the cooldown, if I see a crew attack, I'll usually do a hit with the Zams, and then I'll hit the crew attack. And then after that goes off, my Zams will have cooled off and I can hit them again. Yeah, I have Zamzam 3s. Yep, and I have I have a long 9s up. I have Skurlock's long 9s up front. Yes, indeedy. I've debated switching, but I like having the because the long 9s do extra crit damage. The Skurlock's long 9s are really good on crits, so that helps with the crew attacks. Especially, and it gives me a long range thing. I know some people do Zamzams on everything. I have 250 enhanced repair kits 3. People are like, why do you keep using enhanced repair kits? That's a waste. I'm like, I have over 200 of them. That's why. I don't need anything else. You keep hearing a lot of Zans going on, right? How do you know if you've done a crew attack? It'll come up. I'll show you here in a sec. I'll show you here in a sec. Let me fast travel. I need to fast travel and do something, so hold on. Remind me after I'm done going over here and doing the thing at the Ruined Lighthouse, and I'll show you what a crew attack is. Because it'll pop up and it'll say, like, fire muskets or throw fire bombs. I think those are the only 2 crew attacks. Or boarding. Every time you board, that's considered a crew attack as well. And if you can board, boarding will heal you, and it'll stop the ship without you having to shoot them anymore. And you get extra loot. The only drawback to boarding with your crew is it goes into a cutscene and you can't do anything. You have to sit through the cutscene. So if there's other ships around fighting you, be glad that you're healing because they'll be shooting you while you're doing that cutscene for the boarding. Yeah, everybody does. Boarding is not easy because it's a matter of how far you are away and how high up or low. You have to hit it just right because you have to hit the ridge of their ship. You have to make sure that you're hitting where those grapples can go. So if you go too high, you won't catch them, and if you go too low, you won't catch them. So you got to hit right at that ridge, the ridge of the ship there. All right, so I need to find the dude. He's got to be up here. Oh yeah, you want to master boarding, ship boarding. Oh, look at that! Yes, yes,
No refence.
yes. I'm guessing you're not going to buy anything at a good price. Oh, you will. You're going to buy my snuff. Done. And you're going to buy my vanilla. Done.
May the tides bring your silver back to our shores one day. Say something.
All right. Thank you for the lurk, Tide. Appreciate that. All right. Let's go up to T-Lock here real quick and update my my stuff there. So I'm assuming you don't need me to show you what a crew attack is anymore. You know what I'm talking about when I said the fire bomb or the fire muskets. And which crew attack you get is dependent on your ship. So I think it's the Padwalking and the Sandbook both do fire, where they throw fire bombs. And then everything else is the pistolas. Les pistoles. Way, hey, rolling bones. All right. And time for another loading screen. Yeah, so when you start doing stuff, when you start getting higher up, then the loading screens, this is where the loading screens start to become a pain, because you're like, you fast travel just so, you know, you want to get into your office, and like, well, just to go to your office is at least 2 loading screens, because you have to fast travel to the place and then go in. All right, supply network. No liaisons. We've got plunder, rogue hunt, rogue hunt. I might as well pick up the 2 rogue hunts. Wish our office was an island like some of the outposts. Yeah, I wish. Here's what I wish. They could easily They could have easily made, and they probably still can, make an island that's like this, but take all this stuff that's in here out, right? Take all of these decorations out and make them open slots, and then have us use pieces of 8 to buy decorations. And make it so that we can decorate our area ourselves, customize our area. That would take a lot of the excess pieces of 8 out of the thing. And they could make every single one of these items is already in the game, right? So each one of these bricks is in the game, the table's in the game, these chests are in the game, that rack's in the game, that every single one of these is already programmed in the game. All they have to do is make it where we can... Do you see the ghost that just popped in? There's a ghost that just popped in. You know, that's in the game, that's in there. These are all already designed. So all they have to do is make it so that we can place... Yeah, the assets are there. So they can make it where we can design our own thing by placing stuff, right? You know, all these shelves and racks. So all of the assets that are in the game, you could make it purchasable for pieces of 8 of varying degrees and prices. And make some of them items that drop off of bad guys. And people will spend hours trying to get the 2 or 3 little cosmetic pieces they want for their office. To customize their office, right? And then they can add in, like, okay, make 3 or 4 different kinds of desks. Make 3 or 4 maps on the wall. Make 3 or 4 different order registry books. You know, the little swords in the back. Make wall shelving. You know, wall shelving so we can hang things. So, like, all the weapons and stuff. Make mannequins so that we can put our excess costumes on mannequins if we want. You know, make the mannequins cost money. So, like, all stuff that they can do easily with little work. Yeah, just like Skyrim. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely easy stuff that they could, it wouldn't take too long. Because the only programming they'd have to do is the actual, like, players able to place the items down. That's all they have to program. Instead of, you know, designing a whole new game, they don't have to design any items because they've already got the assets, like you said. You can also make it where you can, like, you know, store your ships. It would be cool to have, like, have your own private port, right? Be able to have your own private port and design your own private port, and then have ships there. Unlock ship locations, right? So you unlock a ship slot at your port, right? And then you can store the ship there, and it can keep its cargo. So you don't have to, like, switch your cargo from one ship to the other. You can just, like, okay, here's the food for this build, right? Yeah, there's, like, lots of, yeah, the coding exists, so it's there. But yeah, have it so, like, okay, well, with this ship, I use a certain type of food, I use certain types of ammo. Leave it with the ship, so I can stop at the dock, leave it at the ship, so then that's a whole nother thing that they can upgrade. So they could come up with a whole new system, and whole additional system with their existing stuff for people to spend money on. Because if I had to buy a port, upgrade a port, have a room, design the room, have a place to spend money to have ship slots to dock where I can keep their cargo on those ships. Yeah, they forgot to talk to me. What the hell? Yeah, I did. It's because I don't live in Singapore. All right. If I lived in Singapore, they could have hired me. All right, we're going to start here and work our... Actually, we're going to start here and work our way down and over and up to Moyen. This just has a smuggler camp, so I have nothing to sell there. Yeah, I think the thing is because they restarted this game about a dozen times and reimagined it and restarted it and reimagined it and restarted it. They kept pushing the game back. They probably could have. If this was the version of the game they started with, that probably would have been the thing. I think that they have plenty of ideas. They just ran out of time. And they couldn't push it back anymore. They couldn't push the game back anymore. So they released it incomplete. That's the way it seems like to me. The game got released, not fully complete. At least that's my opinion. It's online. They can do batches. Yeah, exactly. And they are. You know, they've got a whole. I don't know if I can find it here. See if I can find it. Here it is. Let's see if I can share this screen. Put it over here so you guys can see it. No, that's not where I want that. It's not where I want that. Right there. All right, let's see. Can I share screen here? So they've got endgame content. So they've got a plan, right? So these are all things they've got unlocked. So right now they're doing Raging Tides. So next they're going to add the Hubak Twins. They've got a Dragon Boat special event. They're adding more warships. Fleet management. They're going to add the Megalodon. New takeover opportunities. And then furniture, weapons, and ships. Right? And then they've got the Dragon's Wake event. So they got another boss to fight. They've got a specialty Halloween event, more world events, more new major feature. They haven't said what the major feature is. Maybe that's what I was just talking about. Maybe that's the feature. Legendary sea monster, more takeovers, more weapons and ships and furnitures. And then they've got the season 4. They got Shadow of the Deep, another bad guy, Lunar New Year event, more world events, another new major feature. So they're going to have fleet management, which was. So this season was territory control. Then they're going to add fleet management, which is the next season. And that was their major feature, was fleet management. And then now they're going to have a new major feature, which they haven't announced what it is. And then this season, another new major feature. Takeover opportunities, season rewards, new weapons, ships, and stuff like that. So they have plans. So they do have plans in the works, right? So yeah, and if you want to find this, just look up... Skull and Bones. What did I search? Skull and Bones roadmap. Skull and Bones roadmap is what I typed in, and you can find that. Is that ethical? What if they'll have the eclipse in the game? Probably not. Probably not. Let's be honest here. Honestly, the only game I think that they really do stuff like that anymore is Adventure Quest 3D, where it's like random, like just they do a little something for everything, and they'll reprogram like the game for one day for whatever stuff. I mean, I think World of Warcraft does a little bit of that. I just got one. I'll just buy if you don't mind. What are you talking about, dude? What are you referencing? What is he referencing? He's the only one talking. I just got one. I'll buy if you don't mind. What? Alright. Let's go sink some rogues. What is this? Some snuff? I just sold all my stuff. I'll take some snuff. I will take that snuff. And of course, because the rogue wave isn't going to hit me, the rogue wave is just going to disappear magically before it gets to them. I wish the rogue wave would crush the other guys too, but no. Never does. Alright. This build is nasty. Yeah, it's a fun build. Oh, you little bastard. Fine. You're right, I have destroyed your sails. And now I have sank your ship. Now we're gonna come over here and we're gonna board your ship. Hey, buddy. Yep, thank you for that. And we're gonna heal. Yeah, it's a fun little build. I enjoy it. Might have accidentally messaged. Yeah, that's what I was thinking happened. That he accidentally messaged world chat. Alright, am I missing any? Oh, there's the guy that I missed. I was like, I thought there was 4 of them. Did I kill them all that fast that I just forgot that there was a ship? Alright. Yeah, so with the build of being able to heal every time you do the thing, it's nice. Just keep in mind the battles will take a little bit longer to do, but you can do some. There are some battles you probably weren't able to do before, just because you couldn't survive long enough. It's also a good, once you get the snow, it's also a good build for the snow, because you can take a lot more hits. So the tank ship does a good one as well. And once you get the bark, because the bark gives you bonus heals. Or the epic croc too. But yeah, once you get the bark, because the bark's ability, every time you heal, you get bonus, you heal bonus. So whenever you heal someone else. But it also means when you heal yourself. So every time you use that ability, you get extra heals. So for me, I heal more when I board than if I were to use another ship. Oh, come on. Board! Oh, you freaking waves! Let me board! Fine, I'll just blow your ass up. Oh, you're a privateer. Uh-oh. You are not the guy I wanted to shoot. Well, things might get a little messy here. I need to turn around. I need to get a crew attack off on this guy so I can get some freebie heals. There we go. Only 12,000. Hello! Oh my god, I love steak! And hello, Caserol. Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. How you doing, steak? Can't even see the damn ship to pull off a boarding attack. Okay, blow them up. There we go. Just working, looking forward to spring break. Nice. Yeah, you're going to see the eclipse this weekend, right? Is that the other ship? Oh, that's a Lepest ship. That's not the one I was fighting earlier. That's a little Lepest dude. You are my Lepest. My little Lepest dude. You're managing? Is that a I'm hoping that's a good thing that you're managing. Better to manage than not to manage. Alright, that ship behind me is going to catch up because they're real fast. They're real fast and real tanky. Or is it that one? Oh, that's the one that's real fast and real tanky. So to answer your question from earlier, yeah, the Plague Bringer, the Plague Hunter Broadsider is level 10. Which I honestly think is not accurate. I honestly think is not accurate. I think they should be at least level 12 for a non-elite warship.
Never hope to challenge your best.
Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, fire muskets. Oh, I don't even need to heal. That's okay. Take 17k damage.
You'll regret this day.
And here comes another rogue. Just fight non-stop. I'm just going to sit in the water and fight non-stop. Just non-stop fighting. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. Look at that, some bonus loot from... And what's the other guy? Right there, he's behind me. Yeah, we'll just target his sails. I don't care. Get the long nines on his sails. There we go. And now you're stuck right there, buddy. You're stuck right there. All right. I gotta go that way. Anybody else want to come? Anybody else want some? All these random guys just decide to keep attacking me. Anybody else? Bring it! As the rock says. Where are my rogue ships at? I don't know where they are, but I see a shipwreck over here, so I get some free random encounter trigger. Yep, there it is. There's the random encounter trigger. Get away from that rogue wave. All right, there's the ships. I had to leave the area to get them to spawn. Oh, over that way. What? Oh, turn. It's really hard when they're far out and you're on the swaying ocean because your ship always wants to turn in a direction you don't want it to turn. And so when you're trying to target the ship, it's like... Nope. Oh, did I get it? I got it. Nice. Alright, there they are. On the field, I'm going to take up my... that and that. Eat my food. Get a little buffy buff. Bonus to crew damage. Bonus to stamina. And we'll start off with a big bada boom. Come on. There we go. That's all 4 of them. Yeah, I love this build. I love this build. Just think them all, you'll get it. Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I did. I sunk them all. The problem is sometimes I lose track of where they blew up. You know, when there's 4 or 5 of them, it's like, where did I sink those ones? Am I gonna get all their loot? I think this is another one of those little pest assholes. Yep. You can usually tell by their speed and their green sails, but it's a little stormy. Alright, well, they're going that way. I'm going to turn. If they want to catch me, they're going to have to turn around. Because I want to go dock and drop off my wonderful spoils of war. I didn't even do any crew damage on those ones. That crew damage really matters on some of the elite ships and stuff that you do. Because you can really pump out the damage on those. Okay, lesson learned. Don't solo DMC merchant convoys. You can, but not at your level. I've done it with this ship. With this ship, I've done it. It's not easy. But at your level, definitely don't. Don't fight DMC, much of DMC stuff at all until you get... Because here's the thing. I am guessing you're probably level... What, are you level 10? Are you maybe 11? Level 11? Ahoy! Hello, Ace of Spades. How are you doing? Yeah, you're only level 10. So, Void, you want to look at your level? Because if you're facing someone... Thank you for the follow! Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Are you playing Skull and Bones? Thinking about playing it? Done playing it? But yeah, Void, if you play... you look at your level. So if you're level 10 and the other ship is level 11... you're going to do less damage because they have a buff and you have a debuff. So they're going to do more damage to you. You're going to do less damage to them. I'm level 12. I'm maxed out. And your level is based on what your ship is, what gear you have on your ship. So what your weapons are, what your armors are, what your furniture is. That all of that determines the level of your ship. And the level is the level of your ship, not the level of the thing. If you solo DMC convoys, be prepared for a lot of pretty red circles. Yeah. Usually with this build, I move up to usually the lead ship or the back ship of the title ships that you have to sink, and I get right up next to them and I stay as close to them as possible. I manage myself at their speed, and if they turn, I turn with them, and I stay side by side with them with the Zamzam build, and I just blow the shit up. I'll go back a little bit so I can hit my Skurlock long nines on the front, and then if I start to speed up, I'll hit them with the backs, and I'll just keep doing that so I can make use of all three of my weapons. And that's what I'll do, and then I'll just keep an eye on my heals, and every time it's like to do a crew attack, you do a crew attack. You do your crew attack, you heal, and you just keep doing that on those DMC ships. That's what you do with this build. But you're going to want to wait till you can get the Zamzam 3s on and the Skurlock long 9s. I do not ride motorcycles. I do not. I'm hopping back on today. I played it too much, but now I'm good. I thought we could get to 13. You can't get to 13 yet. You can get pretty close. You can get pretty close. I think with the brig and some of the stuff you can put on the brig, I think you can get pretty close to 13. But at this point, it doesn't matter. So as a Zan, I'm hearing Zan build is the best. I like the Zamzam build. Now, don't get me wrong. The Firebomber build. Here, I'll switch to my Firebombs. Let me manage my cargo here. I'll switch ships and I'll go on to my my fire build. And I'll show you guys that one. Because that one's also really gross. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about which food I'm using for those. I'm not doing anything special.
Why is the rum always
Why is the rum always gone? It's because I drank it. I drank it, but I could pour some more. I could pour some more. There's also the dards. Yeah, dards are good too. I personally don't like the dards because if you miss, I like with the Fire Bombards 3, it's like boom, 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 and you can gauge your shot. So if you miss with the first one, you can immediately adjust to get the rest of them. Whereas the dards, if you miss, you're done. So yeah, another rum lift, everyone. Cheers.
Why is the rum always gone?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I do have the dards, but I don't really necessarily like the dards personally. But if you're good at shooting and you can memorize the trajectory based on range, then yeah, the dards are great. All right, where is there's my handbook. Move all cargo to new ship. I want to make sure I have everything on there. You got spoiled with the Zams and no real aiming. Exactly. Yeah, I really like the Zams. That's a lot of fun. And I like the crew attack. It was like, so this was my build before I switched to the Zams, and it's a solid build. I just want to make sure I don't need as many cannonballs. Drop oh shit. No. Just want to make sure that I have so this one, no, I shouldn't have rockets on this ship. Why the hell is that on there? No. Do I need to make another Leopold? Oh, we'll just use this one. Hopefully I'm not taking it off of... Does that mean I have a rocket furniture on? Scrapper station, bombard works, gunpowder bench, front powder kegs, maintenance forge. I don't really know if my furniture is the best on this one. A lot can be said for Zam's shotgun to face, but boy, does it drink cannonballs like water. Yeah, it does. It does. And that's one of the things I like about this. Like, I can take this ship. I'm getting low on cannonballs. Okay, well, I'll go to this one. And then I'll just slowly build up my cannonballs and burn down my bombards. So here, we'll go out. We'll just go out and find some random chaos to... We'll go spread some chaos. Actually, where am I? Yeah, we'll just... Miss, miss, miss. Have to get used to the trajectory here. So yeah, he's almost dead already. And he's done. Good night. So yeah, this one's pretty solid because you do extra damage on this ship with the sandbuck. So the sandbuck does extra damage whenever they're ablaze, and the build is all about making sure that they're ablaze, you know? So yeah, we'll go take out these guys. Maybe. Now the thing is I have to be careful because I have to remember that I'm not really healing. So crew attacks aren't going to do a whole hell of a lot. There's a lot to be said for the Zam shot. Oh yeah. I already read that. I already read that. I already read it? Already. But for me, it's just... The Zams are just funner. It's not that they're better. It's just that they're more fun. And they do do a whole lot of damage up close. But the drawback is you have to be up close for the Zams. But if you have a crew of people running this build, if you have a crew of 3 people running this build, you just sit back and destroy shit from a distance. So right now, I wouldn't be able to fight these guys with my other ship. I'd have to get up there. And these, especially in groups, I'm hitting all of them. So look, there's one down already. And I'm not even up there. Like, I still couldn't hit him with my Zamzams. Maybe that one I could. So there, look, they're all dead. So this is also a solid build. If you don't want to get up and close. Because, like... I'd be getting up close right now and fighting them. So this is also a very solid build. Where is a good place to purchase a capture card? Amazon. Amazon's probably the best. You can go to the Elgato website. Best Buy probably has them. If you're in the States. If you're not in the States, I'm not quite sure where it would be. There's a DMC ship. And the thing is, up close, you can get some pretty good hits in up close as well. So look, that ship's dead. That's a DMC ship. DMC ships are not easy to kill, as somebody in chat just mentioned. And also, if you're damaged and you need to sail away, they'll keep taking damage. They'll keep taking damage because you've done fire damage and fire keeps hitting them. You just got to remember your lead time, which I oftentimes forget. So yeah, so there's another build and kind of what that looks like. So yeah, I'm just running through these guys like a hot knife through butter. So, but if you come across a heavy hitter, Sandbook and Zamzam 3 on all sides on that ship, and Leopold 3 great flood damage. Yeah, how does that do? I hear that that's pretty good against players as well. Do Zamzams cause a blaze to happen? For the Sandbook, does the Zamzams trigger the ablaze effect? They do? Okay. I never tried it just because, like, logically it seemed to me that the heals, you know, I wanted to get those heals, the freebie heals, because I was like, well, if I can just stay alive longer. I haven't tried it on this. I haven't even played my snow yet. With the same build, because the snow has the same exact build as my bark, except for it's a tank. I haven't played it yet, and I kind of want to, but I'm also afraid that it might be really gross to just be like basically a walking indestructible machine. And I also am not good at bracing. I forget to brace a lot. A lot. There is a lot of bracing that I forget to do. So yeah, the Sandbook has Scorch, deals extra burning damage when you apply the ablaze effect to enemy ships. So that's a free 5,000 damage every time you set a ship on fire with that effect. And then you increase damage to ships with a blaze effect by 50%. So not only do you do 5,000 damage, but then all your subsequent damage you double the damage. It's like it's gross. So yeah, I've got fire long gun, fire bombards, Leopold on this one. But yeah, I can see the Zams being super effective. Volatile fuel furniture, great for the Sandbook. I think I've got that on here. I'm pretty sure that's what I've got. Furniture. Pretty sure that's what I've got. I don't have the volatile on here. I have the scrapper station because I heal. Oh, you know what? I bet that's still on there for my last build. Isn't that an advanced? Isn't that a... There it is. Yeah, that should be on there. What do I have on here? Bombard gunpowder bench. Oh, increases damage to enemy ships with the ablaze effect. Yeah, I don't need the front powder kegs. Where are the front powder kegs on here? Yeah, that shouldn't be on there. That should be the volatile fuel. Thank you for saying that, because I wouldn't have even looked. I thought it was on there. And yeah, scrapper station. Apparently, I didn't even realize I had the scrapper station on this ship. I mean, it's a good thing to have, regardless. I'm kind of curious what the rope locker would do to the brig as far as speed goes. If I want to build a ship specifically for collecting pieces of 8, just so I could just go super fast, add the rope locker to it. Just build a ship for speed. Consecutive hits decrease reload time. Yeah. So I wasn't even doing the max amount of damage I could because I didn't have the volatile on there. I thought I had the volatile on there. I'm very glad that you pointed that out. Somebody's got a PvP thing running. Let us sail, let us sail, let us sail. Ba-da-ba, 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 doo-doo. I'm only 4 followers away, guys, from my next drink of Florida Canna. I got this for my birthday, Florida Canna 18 year. And I was given this little chart, this cool little chart that says every number of followers, every 18 followers I get to have a drink. So I am 4 away. I am 4 away from my next drink of Florida Canna 18 year. So if you haven't, you know, throw me a follow. Help a boy out. Help a boy out to have another drink. Oh, somebody's doing a fort. I could go do fort. He's gonna do Pratt. Which one's he doing? He's doing Fort Prasco. Oh, I've done Prasco before. I think you can solo Prasco. Yeah, that's a level 10 fort. I can do Prasco solo. Yeah, Mega Fort you can't solo. For me, you can't solo. Doister is difficult, I think. You don't say. Time to promo. Do's it. Your battery's dying. Gonna hop up. Have fun. Good luck with the game and the stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Oh, there's a DMC dispatch right there. Should I try and take it on? I don't really want to, but I might. I kind of want to. I don't want to, but I kind of want to. I don't want to put my money where my mouth is. What's this guy doing? Cutthroat cargo. All right. Let us. I want to switch out my. As fun as this is, as fun as this ship is, where is my... This one? That's the one I want. Let me switch back to my ship, manage my cargo, drop all this stuff off, drop my bomber bombs off, keep the cannonballs. That off, drop that off. That off, drop that off. Pick up some more cannonballs. And I think I'm going to actually run and make some cannonballs if I can. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Also, guys, Monday we're going to have the Beer City Bruiser, former Ring of Honor wrestler, He's won all kinds of championships all over the world. And he is also the co-host of Darkness Radio paranormal podcast. Really well known, probably one of the top paranormal podcasts out there. He's going to be joining me on Monday, the day after WrestleMania. So that's going to be fun. Really awesome guy, cool dude to talk to. So he's going to be joining us. Also coming down in the month on April. What's the date I got? April 22nd. I'll be joined by Ed Greenwood. It is 100% confirmed, 6 p.m. Central on April 22nd. Ed Greenwood will be joining us for our podcast. He's returning, so that's also going to be fun if you are a tabletop role-playing fan or you like fantasy novels, stuff like that. So for sure, join us for that. All right, what am I going to this guy for? Oh yeah, cannonballs. It's only able to make 9.
May the sea rise up to meet you, Captain.
The King of Thieves don't make time for just anyone.
Go away, hostile takeover. Go away, hostile takeover.
Stock up on repair kits.
All right, cannonball crates. Oh, damn it. 23. I could buy 23? Awesome. Awesome. I didn't mean to send him an invite. I didn't mean to send him an invite. Oopsie doodles. Oopsies. My mistake. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right. Let me see what's going on here. What's going on here? All right, guys. All right, guys. It is Friday. It is WrestleMania weekend. I've got a party going on tomorrow. And then I've got a birthday party I'm going to on Sunday. So I've got a long, long weekend ahead of me. I've got a podcast, an awesome podcast on Monday. So you definitely don't want to miss that. I'm going to raid on out for the day. I got to go take care of stuff. So I want to thank you guys all for being here. Keep in mind, we got this going on coming up. Beer City Bruiser is going to be joining us on Monday. So you definitely don't want to miss that. Please, 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 if you haven't yet, go ahead and hit that follow button. I appreciate it. And come back and join me for some other stuff. I'll be doing more Skull and Bones down the road. More games. We've got scary games. We've got paranormal to talk about. We've got WrestleMania stuff to chat about. We got co-streams to do. We've got all kinds of stuff. So thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, guys. Take care. We're going to raid out to Wickerman 666. He's playing some Dead by Daylight. He was playing with our friend Octavius today. That's where Octavius went. We're going to bust his numbers. So come along with the raid. Come join us. Have fun. Thank you so much for being here. Get those channel points in so you can use them later. And I appreciate you all so much. You can use my raid emotes, your raid emotes, his, anybody. I don't care. Use somebody's raid emotes. Make sure to say something. Make your voices known. Let them know what we are doing. And we will chat with you on Monday for the podcast with the Beer City Bruiser. Have a good one, guys. Take care, and thanks again. See ya.